Hello. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Oh, I think my model's a bit frozen here. Needs a little bit of help. Yeah, even more issues. Okay, one second. Alright, finally we're back. And everything is working fine again. I think my computer had some issue with the USB connection and all that. And so my mic and my camera both got disconnected somehow. Even though they were still in the slot and everything. But hello, hi. Welcome on in, everybody. Sorry to start so abruptly into so many problems. I hope everybody is doing well tonight. If we're gonna do level roulettes, you can hop on and join me. Well, I don't exactly have any dungeons unlocked in this character yet, but I think that like once we get to like Sastasha and the other ones, you can hop in if you'd like. I was gonna do a little bit of leveling on my alt here, one of my alts, many alts, and just work on my bard. It's not really a planned stream, because my schedule is usually Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But I thought I'd pop on anyway and have a little fun. So if you'd like to pop in later and help out with Sastasha, you absolutely may. But hello, I hope everybody's doing well alright. Sorry about some audio-visual issues for a moment there. Everybody been having a decent weekend so far? I'd say things are going decently. But I'll briefly show you the character I'm on, who is definitely not in any glams yet, so it doesn't have any glamour plates or anything yet, so I'm just wearing shit like the Emperor's new gloves and all that. I suppose I could swap to this garbage. And it looks so much worse. How is everybody doing tonight? Any oh, I have one exciting thing. I finally bought Dawn Trail, so let's go and pick up the pre-expansion bonus and shit. God, this character looks awful right now. I prefer her back in her flannel or whatever. At least until we get going here. So I finally got Dawn Trail. I've been putting it off for like way too long. So I can go pick up the earring now. And I think there's a mount too. Or maybe the mount, oh my god, Naked Cat Girl's already. The mount might be collector's edition only. So it might just be the minion. That's okay, you can always upgrade to the collector's edition. Oh, I like that glam. It's a bit of a dreary day in Gridania, huh? Yeah, this character is really early in the MSQ, so I don't really have anything set up yet. I only have like the one class, so I'm just going to get some work done on like leveling her until she gets, you know, maybe 60 or so, swap to Dancer. Alright, delivery noodle, what do you got? We got the same as earrings. Oh, need the date wheel. And the Aryan horn, okay. Well, that's nice. We have the date wheel at least. Let's see what else. I need to get a third bar on my HUD layout. So, there we go. I don't care about your multi-seaters. Save. And leave. Let's get some of this junk up here where it belongs. Because I like my interrupts on F. And let's get a mountain bar too. Probably the date wheel. Shit. There we go. I think we're all ready to go. Oh, report to the alley, but I forgot I still have the level 10 class quest to do. Let's see. Is there anything I actually need from the level 10? I have a better bow. Probably the boots? Boots if I had to guess. Let me show where's those targets. Oh yeah, that's what I did last. Secret way living for the plan. Let's continue then. You mind? Or I'll give you a more practical experience. We received a request recently, which I think will provide the perfect opportunity. Tree slugs and vultures, yep. Straight from Stillfade Fane. Alright. Consider this comprehensive review of the lessons. I think I can do it. Probably just going to do it in my fucking glam, you know, room. Right, this is what, Nick East Shroud. So I wanna go over here. Okay, where do I go? This guy. Not to lavender beds. Remapping around the East Shroud. Great. Alright, there's some vultures. I am just gonna do this in weapon level 1 lamb gear. I'm not concerned. Eight vultures? What is this, World of Warcraft? Next they're gonna ask me to kill, you know, headless turtles or some shit. Oh, I have such bard brain when I play this class. It's all the pent up lack of emotion from playing Black Mage. And tree slugs. Had to refresh, but you can hear me now? Okay, good. Yeah, I had some sort of issue earlier with, I want to say my, like, mic's connection. And then when I fiddled around my mic's connection, it, like, disconnected my webcam as well. But everything should be working now, I think. Welcome to the stream, then, Darren. I hope all's been well since last time. OBS really unkind. Yeah. I did, like, restart the stream, and that seemed to help, at least for the audio bit, after I reconnected everything. So I think... Oh, where am I shooting? Okay. I think that was a factor in it. I had to, like, restart everything. But now it all seems to be working just fine. And I also think that there might be some sort of USB port issue that my computer is having. The, like, two USB ports in the front of my computer seem to have issues with, like, sometimes failing to stay connected. Even though they're in there as far as they can be, which is probably like a seating issue. Like where the port is seated. Or how, I should say, it's seated in the casing. But, hopefully everything stays as is and I don't need to, like, get another thing with a USB splitter or something like that. I only have so many USB ports. That said, I think there might be an extra USB port from my previous mouse in there being used. So I'll check that out after the stream and just make sure that everything in there is being used for something important. Alright, where am I going? Oh yeah. Bard Guild. Such a nice spell expression. I'd say you acquired a feel for moving it. Vultures aren't able to keep their opponents at wing's length. Your attacks will send you flying, yeah. Nice puns. Maneuver to the rear. Tree slugs. That annoying disrupting spell casting. Good thing bards don't cast spells. Anymore, that is to say. Absolutely positioning. For the Keepers of the Moon conceived of archery, they dwelt not in the city, but the forest. So the Keepers of the Moon invented it. That's like, I suppose, lesson on hunting, more than archery. Lucia knows fellow my past, so mayhap this was her intent. 2 is an art. Before I came to Gridania, I never gave it much thought. The more I think of her, the more I begin to realize. It's true. I forgot that this questline had so much, like, Keeper of the Moon lore in it. I guess that's why I'm gonna stop and actually listen to it. Includes the lesson by Lucia and episode. Never seen it, True, are you the one who slew the tree slugs and vultures? I think so. How dare she just... Jesus. I knew Makote were reckless. It's downright irresponsible. Shame on her. Apparently Makote are reckless. Probably just suffer woman's presence and are killed. Jesus. Always being racist to me, too? The jackass. Both is undeniable as is your love for our nation. There is much more you have yet to learn about archery. Juno has matured greatly in the short time that she has been with us. You know this to be true. As we come to terms with Juno's presence here, you'll be giving her the next lesson after all, unless of course you have any objections. Good. I hope so too, Ralph. But when I got the computer, which I had it pre-made from CyberPower, it already had the USB port seating issue, so nothing's changed. It's just that it caused a couple of problems today, and I'm not entirely sure why. Devote yourself fully to training instead of your lesson, ahead of your lesson with Silver. You will not be an easier instructor to impress. Yep, I can tell that. On that we can agree. You take that your leave is something I should tell you. For as dedicated a student as ever set foot these halls, in recognition of your fervor for learning, I hereby grant you permission to join the other guilds. Naturally, you'll need to obtain the express permission of the relevant guild master, but I doubt that anyone will refuse one such as you. From Gardenia, yep. Single marriage for new adventures. It's also virtue in pursuing a single discipline with all one's heart. The decision is ultimately yours to make. Build my own PC? Well, it's not like it was a completely pre-made PC. I did give them the parts list, but they put it together for me. Give me those boots. So I supplied them with all the parts, but I don't really know how to put it together myself. And I didn't want to... I didn't want to fuck something up. So I just essentially ordered it that way. And they test it in-house too to make sure that it actually functions. I don't know how much they test it, but they at least, make sure it runs. You have the same type of thing, got it for the same reason. Built your first with help, and your second is on your own. Yeah. I just didn't want to fuck anything up because of how expensive it is. And, you know that I can't really afford any failures in my PC right now. In fact, I trust you've been keeping your nose to the grindstone. It's not the only thing I've been grinding. As you spoke, you trained under Silvera's tutelage today. Put aside my misgivings. He's the one being a racist asshole towards keepers. He was too much. I hope that you would not return, dickhead. The others believe you have potential, but I am not so easily convinced. With so many adventurers, you not the faintest inkling of what it means to be an archer. I mean, I do rate as Blackwing. How could you? Archery is a proud tradition of the Wildwood Amazon. Field trip to Venus to build her a piece. You could if you want to. Or you could, replace my thermal paste for me. The essence of... Okay, so he's saying archery is down to the Wildwood Amazon. I would probably argue that most groups in the world probably formed archery independently. At that time, we defended the great nation against every imaginable foe. You recognize the subtle signs that betray coming action. Yes, because I have the echo. Can you accurately predict the opponent's movement? Yes, because I know how video games work. Can you glean your foe's intentions at a glance? Yes, because they have a red name. And can such things be learned by one who knows nothing of our traditions? Yes, because I play this game. It is only out of respect for Lucienne that I have agreed to teach you. Go to the East Shadow, seek out targets hidden there. Do not presume this will be as easy as before. Will you read one's enemies is fundamental to archery, yet the trials set by my colleagues did not require you to do this. Mind one, the targets have been hidden. The unlikelihood that you spy a target in your limited range will necessitate you slip past bestial guardians to take aim. I consider behind you. That a frown may have you thinking that Makote set you a similar task. You are wrong. It's merely that you consider where your foes are. Right them in. You discern precisely where they will be. How then will you go about this? Observe them closely and discern their characteristics, learn more about their movements, and recognize patterns in their behavior. If it has eyes, let it not see you. See, this is actually interesting because these are important mechanics to know about aggro. I've talked. Whether or not you heed my counsel is your decision. I will shed no tears should you fail. So are we having a party with all my parasocial friends, replacing my thermal things? Cleaning out my fans. Get some CO2 things to spray them out. Really take this parasocial relationship to a whole new level. Hard leather fly boots, none of that. Well, that must have been what I got. Get this fucking helmet off me, please. Thank you. I know that I've done all the Bard quests before, but I am just sort of repeating it on stream for y'all. And sometimes things that I thought may have been unimportant back then are actually important. Like, when I did this, it would have been Stormblood, right? So I probably wasn't really caring about things like Keeper Lore so much. Or I didn't know why it was important. I know that a lot of the game early on I just kind of skipped through or like skimmed. Because I kind of assumed that it would be like WoW, in that like 95% of the time the stories of zones don't matter, and everything except for, you know, voice cutscenes and shit is useless. As someone who has built their PC 3 times, it's interesting to repair and touch up yet. I haven't given my PC a good touch-up in a while, and I know it could really use a good spray down with a CO2 canister. And I'm only going to assume that my thermal paste is probably getting dry, or like probably getting close to cracking. I only assume. It's been a few years at this point. But I have no fucking clue how I'm supposed to replace thermal paste and shit like that. I do not trust myself with that kind of responsibility. I could probably do it. I just don't trust myself not to harm something in the process. It's been a 5 year? No, it's been like 3 years. Like 3 years at this point. I think it was 2021. And I do have a liquid coolant as well. And I can't imagine the liquid coolant staying cool after, or like, I can't imagine the liquid coolant still working properly at this point. And again, I have no clue about how to install liquid coolant. I can install certain parts for you, but I don't know how to touch up those parts in the slightest. Return a passable performance with the bare minimum for any archer. There will be generations of wildwood tradition, built upon the bones of many outsiders. Yeah, it's definitely built upon a lot of bones. My ancestors first learned to conceal their presence and fight in the shadows. Told the enemy at a distance and protect the weak. All of it, everything was. This is a waste of time, you cannot understand, jackass. You're so intent upon following in the footsteps of my people. But you go to the North Shroud, and Ixal scouts have been sighted near the river of Etat. Etat? Plus, you're completely ignorant of Grenadian history. I may not explain this act of aggression as part of a centuries-old conflict. It means don't matter as your leader, Nazul Katlan, a violator, must fall. Guards the scouts may be well guarded, and he stands upon hostile ground. With burden and walls for protection, not walls for protection. If you are diligent and determined, you can slip through their defenses and slay their leader. This is the art of the Grenadian archer. I think he's just sending me to die. But he's a jackass. I definitely need to go and work the glamour prism quest at some point. I think I could have 15 actually. I just have to get over to the old dot area. Well, actually, I could probably teleport. I'll have to go over to the old dot area. If you were in the area though, and could help me install such things, I would very happily get the stuff for it. I don't expect any of you to be in the area anytime soon. I'll hold my hand for the whole process. A parasocial of you. Let's look past this guy here. Oh, almost. Well, they want me to, like, go in the shadows, so I assume they want me to avoid conflict. Yeah, I see him right there. There we are. Mira don't. Doesn't matter. I just kill him and be fine with it. It's like kite these dudes around a little bit. Yeah, it looks like I can just kite them around very easily. There you go. A 90-second duty. We'll just return to New Gardenia. A Hearthstone. Well, if you're in the area, well, that's somebody I know right there. Let's see where to go. Bard Guild. Even though I struggle to credit the centuries of ports, yet here you are in Mesolicado and the Violators no more. The goddamn adventure should be so. Only by the grace of the Maya herself could you have survived. Even though it's pure luck, I will keep my word, Juno. Keep my word. Juno, you should stay. Or should you? Oh my god, I can't read today. Should you stay or should you go? I care not. You've completed the tasks that are no longer my responsibility. Go now and see you. You will doubtless wish to lavish you with praise. I like praise. Well, you'll get no more from me off you. Yeah, fuck you too, Silver. I'm given to understand that you single-handedly drove off an Ixali scouting party, and you did so with precision and guile. How exactly was that training with you? It was just an adventure. Silver thrust her into the jaws of the enemy and hoped that she wouldn't come back. Exactly. When against all expectation she did come back, that stubborn ass still refused to acknowledge her still. Vina praised her for his king confirmed? Yeah, one of many. Is that truly your impression? Oh yes, he said it was pure luck. Your noise. Silver seized Juno's skill, that I have no doubt. Did not mark the way he covered his mouth when he uttered the words. It is a habit of his to do so on those occasions his tongue and his heart are in disagreement. For all his skill at reading the idiosyncrasies of others, he has yet to recognize his own. Impressive work, Juno. You applied yourself to lay Silver's lessons and demonstrated the command of the court concepts. You are now an archer in your own right. Allow me to teach you something to commemorate this accomplishment. Repelling shot, yep. Well, we know repelling shot. In regular practice, you'll learn how to best employ it, yep. It's just, oh shit, we can get something here. Let's get a chest piece. It's just, what's the hunter backstepping now? Disengage. Disengage, that's what it is. Alright, give me some new gear. I want some new gear as well. Oh, I look terrible in this fucking mustard yellow linen shirt. But I won't need to look too terrible for long. Alright, where is... It's over by Bent Branch Meadows on the way down to South Shroud, okay. I'll just go to Bent Branch. Did you really need me to confirm it on the stream to know I had a praise cake? Did Lucienne need to bring it out on me? I mean, she is an elf after all. If I want to be praised by anything, it's by really tall elves. You don't need to confirm. I know. I know. Man, just wait until I can mount. Feel that tail just fluttering in the breeze. You almost died on the island. What are you doing now? Or island, or Alolo Island? Why did you just target the tree slug? Why did I just... Okay. I need to set this up on the button somewhere. Let's put this on these, and I don't really need to have leg rays bound. I need it bound, I'll bind it. I just repelling shot it like deeper into the AoE. Oh, I don't have limit break. J, I, P. It's definitely P. Okay. Okay. Limit break. Here we go. Alright. So you're trying out Alone Island. I'm sorry if there was any background noise. It's in a different room. Trying out Alone Island right now. I hope you have a lot of fun. I know I kind of spoiled it for you a little bit because you were watching my stream during it. But I hope you still find it enjoyable to explore it on your own. And you know, you can always try solving a little mystery yourself. Knowing what you know from my stream. However much or little it is. I'm still gonna try to do it blind as I have been. Yep, I have a delivery for you. Shipment from Orangeville, yep. Retail floors from the Deep Croft, oh no. It's a puzzle, so how you do something will be different from how I do it. Yeah. Lays egg. You're right. There's a right answer though, but you know, I haven't really done very much of the center path of Alolo, so that would be a good place to start if you wanted something new to try. That you haven't seen on stream, that is. And it's running off towards Terra Deepcroft. Haven't anyone pinch a choke? I mean, it's like horse theft. Of course you want to pinch a choke bow. That shit's expensive. And that's gonna be your car one day. Suppose we fight the racket earlier. And some awfully twitchy. What do you hate about the center path? Is it the final boss giving you trouble? Or is it some of the mechanics on the first boss? I need to get the mud into burns. The spear mechanic. The spear mechanic. On the first boss? Where he drops like the goo spears? Okay, I know what you're talking about. Characters about. Assumed it was Luke a lot. Mikado? I'm sure the low repetition would be just fine at that boss. It's mechanically quite simple. You just have to sort of understand what the variants of it do. And the rest was revealing someone well versed in Shokbo breeding. Bloodline of Uranus, one of the greatest birds to ever grace a chart. Is that a... That feels like an old Final Fantasy reference right there. But it's not a Final Fantasy that I've played. Hold your Chocobo, Zuko. Why they go run more towards the Tankare Deep Craft? Something there. Yes, they're doing exactly our field. Yep. Yeah, I got you, don't worry. Rodania does kind of always feel like the worst of the three starting zones in terms of just how little it like actually showcases the politics and like the geopolitics of the region. Like Uldad does a good job of setting up like here are the brass blades, for example, and the Syndicate is a problem. We don't really get a lot of the like the hate for like Dusklights and Keepers of the Moon, except for like the Bard questline, for example. We get a little bit here and there. But also I've done the Gridania starting zone maybe 6 times at this point. And still I don't remember it, so that must mean that I definitely kind of zone out for most of it. Here's another one of those short solo duties. Only ever done Limbs this far. Limbs is fine. I've done it once. I think Limbs has a pretty good identity to it. It's pretty easy to understand what they're all about. And so they capture it alright in that starting area. Build the Moogle and the Farmer's Hireling. I think not. I'm just gonna like start by poisoning up everybody and just let the poison tick down on them. Oh, they're healing each other. It's okay. I'll just kill this guy. Oh, there you go. Also, Depresso Arc questline. Which Depresso Arc questline? There's a lot of Depresso Arc questlines in this game. Have you done the Black Rose questline? Thank you, Kupo. Oh, the Arcanist questline. It's like years later, he has a very special chocobo. Having a nap in the stables and that nasty fellow crept in trying to steal it, Kupo. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. Tap, tap. Jesus Christ. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Diamond. Can't believe you waited all this time when I was inside the cutscene. Doing good with the Guildmaster now, yep. I haven't done the Arcanist questline since Stormblood either. And so don't expect me to remember much of it. But maybe I'll do it on this character. I kinda remember the Summoner questline more than the Scholar. But I feel like I should do the Scholar questline again. Just for the knowledge of Nim. Oh, I'm going towards the fucking lavender beds, aren't I? Oh well. Alright, the lavender beds. Oh, I'm not gonna change your mind. Yamitra's good. Sure, let's go to this housing district with Chibi Flip. I've seen this a million times. Alright. Oh, is there like a... Yeah, there's a gold saucer event going on. I didn't even notice it. Room again up there. Magic Monkman. Wonderful names. Bjorn Fimbulwinter. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I got the egg for you, but here you are. Removal help with it. You can thank me with money. Oh. Did you encounter that guy before? Saved your hide when the calamity struck. Are the woods we now call the Stanton courses that day seemed like more bleeding forest was ablaze. I didn't see a yawn in front of me from the smoke. All of a sudden, a Moogle appears out of nowhere. Tugs at me smoldering sleeve and leads me straight to a bit of wood where the fire had taken hold. Good guy, Moogle. So this Moogle's gift mounts. Look, the least I could do. I'd be dead if it weren't for the puppy little bugger. Moogle stood vigil over us ever since that day. They really make the Moogles out to be kind of like benevolent fae spirits, when in reality they're demons. Red is in the air. Let's see. Great room for it. Solid dirigibles flying with the 12 spot. Where's the guardian tree? Yep. So much. Yep. Suspicious individual. Flew to Mother Mew, of course. We're getting close to the end of the Gardenia arc. And then we can close in on Sastasha. Mother Mew's top tier. Oh my god, guy's name is Vampire Thief. Hello there, Gina. A knack for making mother proud. Great. I know what her kink is. Letter from Ugo. So I just can't what this will be about. I don't speak good. The light is not doing her any favors. Must be make arrangements you can report back to me the moment you're ready. Of course. As well as scarcely can to recover from the devastation wrought by the calamity. Yep. You outsiders of suspicion, play your part. Oh, now she'll talk to me. I want voice, Mother Mew. Times of absence, I shall speak plain. Based on Lugalot's observations, the excellent designs of the Guardian Tree. Damn, Juno's cute, though. He is the oldest living thing in the ancient forest, and is held sacred by every forest-born Gardenian. Come at me, our real elementals will fly into a rage. Great. Living, should mean our unexpected weight at the man's disposal. Look at those eyes, and they're only gonna get better with Endwalker. How swiftly do. Or Dawn Trail, what the hell? Well, Endwalker too, because the lighting will be better. What the hell is. Oh, those are lead quests, okay. There's Vampire Thief again. The majority of what you get with the Gardenia Star is like, we are racist against outsiders. They don't exactly explain why. It's really exalted. Matron forfend. To defile the guardian tree. For Norfolk, I swear these filthy birdmen will not touch it. They not so much as a single leaf. Well, felt me, how could it be that neither the wood whalers nor the gods could ever caught wind of this? Virginia wars yet swings. Would that the warriors of light were still with us. My lord. What is it? Ixal, sir, they have amassed the guardian tree. Already bloody hells. Jinamian believes you capable. I can think of no better judge than she. What is your strength this day? Aid in the defense of the guardian tree. Yep. Nodders. Big nods. Go straight to Bedbridge. So maybe I'll start up the Arcanist questline again just so I can refresh myself on it. And maybe the Scholar questline. What do you think about, that guy's name's Cash Dollar Bank. What do you think about Scholar Juno? With some glasses. The music is mixed like so low in Central Shroud. It's like not even a thing. Satan's son. There's some. Oh my god. This guy is wild. Look at him. If I know it. Alright, let's go do the solo duty. A mournful voice of creation, a mournful voice of time. Ben Nemo. The forest, 10 o'clock belongs. Might be the XLE name for the forest. Wisdom of Paragons, we possess. Home of glory, restore us at will. From this tree a great crystal we take, unto Garuda an offering we shall make. It is nice that we're talking to Garuda this early. If it vanish we shall, Arjun will reclaim we shall. First squad, left flank, second squad, right flank, something like that. I clicked through it too fast. Yeah, they're totally not gonna see your fucking lances sticking up from outside, from behind those rocks. Oh man, who's me? It's got cool fan bracelets. Positions, yes. Any elemental speaking. Squawk? Question mark? My chat just refreshed. I hope I didn't miss anything. Oh, looks like I might have missed a couple messages. Smart girl. Mm-hmm. Time for Bard Room. Void Call. You know, I seem to be using like Raise a whole lot more than I thought I would. Alright. Phase 2. And just a second. Hold fast, we almost have him. We're just gonna Bard Brain around. Alright, show me the little tiny assy. Well, Bitsy, hold this position. We go both around left flank, of course. The color feels so washed out in this area. Source of her strength becomes clear. I have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. She do be looking cute though. Wonderful voice of creation, and with me, pretty sure the abyss might thrall to command, and I may smite my enemies. The very being in Paris' plan cannot be suffered to live. Alright, pal. I'll just kill you in about, I don't know, 90 seconds. Jeez. Is anybody counting the 90 seconds? I suppose my cooldown will tell us. Or poison, what am I gonna do? Right, the venom eats its way through your veins. Let's eat on properly now. Oh, I don't have the interact yet. We're 2/3 of the way there. Whence comes your strength? I was pretty right about 90 seconds, actually. Oh. Middle path's the hardest for you. I think the last boss requires the most thinking. Aragons. That's what I heard. Use the chaos or Asians. They've been manipulating the beast tribes, as we know. Which Madeira would have sent him and not called them away. Yeah, I kind of filled him full of arrows. He's the one that stirred the Ixil for my nest. This man who has deleted us for so long. We finally got him. Since the ominous presence came swiftly as our legs would carry us. Good to know what we're up against anyway. Big stretch. I guess is over, and Rivermen move out. He's such a weird bug as well. It's like fucking lobster tails. This removal and submission is scarcely do justice to your efforts today, adventurer. On your return to Gridania, may visit me at Quiver's Hold. I'll give you a shitty ring. Really wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? I trust when I tell you it's almost never our fault. But it looks like Pablimo and I are actually helping the Grenadians. We've been doing so for a good few years too. Did I mention we're not from around here? We are Charlemanes. How would it be known? Your weird fucking devices. The Archon mark. So I wasn't mistaken. Right. Nothing at all. You always do that. Mumble something loaded in meaning only to keep it to yourself and somebody else. It's unfair. And it's especially unfair when someone is me. Do calm down, I'll tell you later. But you won't. Anyway, I'll sort that out all. Wait, we'd best be on our way. See you later. Alright. Let's go turn in so we can start the whole bullshit of going to the other city-states. And then I can start doing the dungeons. And getting my hammer prisms and everything. Why am I running? Are you doing a low on your Black Mage or your Dark Knight? Because I think the class that you do it on is going to make a big difference in terms of difficulty. The only reason I did it on Black Mage is just because I'm so used to it. I'm in cutscene, but I'm like not in cutscene at the same time. This is weird. Dark Knight was way too slow. I can understand that. You terrible doubtless, yep. It's voiced. You can tell that she wasn't really given any direction. She was just told, read this off for us. You do it with Dark Knight, you do it in a party? Yeah. That makes sense. Here is a shitty ring that you're never gonna wear. You fucking old god overlords. Mm-hmm. I don't know why I find this so funny. I don't know why the delivery of Lewin's line was so funny to me. And, oh yeah, and there's like even the little bars popping up on the side of my screen there. If you noticed, when I was in cutscene, but I wasn't actually in cutscene yet. I'm not Forestborn. Wow. How do you know I'm not Forestborn? I mean, Juno the character is not Forestborn, but how do you know? Just to make sure. Oh wait, maybe it is a better ring. Direct hit, right? I mean, one determination is probably better than one direct hit rate with this low of a direct hit. Alright, Mother Medium. Get me out of this hellhole. We have awful, awful customs here. Awful customer service. Awful dress, except for yours, you look great. You would have picked pie. Full of surprises, Juno. Please. A split large, a ceremony emissary serves as a conduit. People have. Well, it seems like something that probably a priest or a white mage or conjurer should do. Timbermaster Beaton. What a fucking name. They say he's still beating his timber to this day. Well, at least Ralph, when Dawntrail comes out, you'll have a high-level Pictomancer to play. Same gear as the Black Mage, but it'll probably offer you more movement tools for situations like this, where playing a Black Mage makes the content annoyingly difficult. It's so weird that Mother Meme refers to herself in such a way. Mikado's empathy. Knock. I finally got an AOV. I don't need to run. Keep forgetting teleport with the Aetheryte. I've been playing this game 5 years, and I always forget to use the Aetheryte. Here you go, SDN. Estain, whatever your fucking name is. Yeah, I mean, that's why I play Black Mage. And, like, new content too, is because I want to be forced to learn it in the most difficult way that I can be. Of course, that also extends to, like, fucking savages too. And it directly hinders me, in some cases, to play a Black Mage without knowing the fight in Savage. But I still do. Especially in, like, Hulu, for example. I have to, like, kind of force myself to be the faux melee in an Uwu group. Or else, like, I don't really get much movement during the Ifrit phase. So it is kind of a big detriment that I don't have that flexibility sometimes. But it's mainly for my own enjoyment. But I might be more flexible in the future. Like I was saying earlier, I could be convinced to go Sag. That'd be a crystal light, oh my god. Is this really the time, Kanye? Oh, line delivery is amazing. Whoops. Mm-hmm. Why, I sure hope so. The timing. What's this cutscene? With Raban being a mirror. You know, I think that the Realm Reborn graphics are really not doing any favors for this. This could be like such an awesome cutscene if they revised it with like modern day techniques. Well, they are working on a visual update, but I don't know if it's going to extend here or just maybe just to the models. Oh, by the way, look over there. Right in the corner there. Fucking no-brainer. Well, you know, they could just do a lot with this cutscene. And some of these early cutscenes of Cartner. We got a hedge from around, very nice. There's the Warcraft 3 camera shot. Oops. That's gotta be a 1.0 character. They're cute as. You know, I'm actually excited to like actually sit down and rewatch the post AR cutscenes. Because again, it's been 5 years, and I didn't pay a whole lot of attention because like pre 5.3 it was so fucking long, and so much of it was completely useless. remember spending so long in it. Yeah, oh, it was back before the changes to AR, right? And it was so long. And it still chopped it down by like 40%. You got a result that I have not gotten on the right path. Okay. Back when I started in Old Dog, so I was a little bit more intimate with Raopan. And so his emotions were quite interesting. Never mind, he just did not recognize a pen. See, this part's cool. With the Terra Flare. If only the rest of it could be as cool as Terra Flare. They could just completely retcon, like, Ascian language after a certain point. I feel like they just completely retcon that shit, and they're like, actually, you know what? Ascians just speak in a tongue everyone can recognize. It was back in the land of the living. No, fine, come for a little conjugal visit. So you don't remember a thing? Oops. So we carried it back here. She has called me heavier by the book. Jackass. I've hardly stopped of late. Your exertions must have caught up with me. Yeah, that's it. I don't play the character for a month and then she's just so tired. You're nothing if not resilient. Tell this you would see your losses in me. Great. But like I said, the part I'm really interested in seeing again is actually post-AR. I feel like I didn't really like get a lot of time to develop a relationship with like what's her face, and a lot of details kind of slip through the cracks. When Frida. Granted, she kind of is introduced and killed in like one patch. What's up, Kanye? Written a letter to my counterparts in the Eurasian Alliance. Oh, look how cute her eyes are. Battle Garden and the Flaming Fall claimed countless souls and left countless more bereft and alone. It's fortunate and deadhead. 5 years have come and gone, but the land and the people still bear the wounds of devastation. We're really close to knowing the fate of the warriors of light. So long as we live in this never give a cut, we owe this to those who laid down their lives so that we might behold another dawn. Members of the memorial services will be held on the anniversary of the Battle of Garden. Yep. Made part of emceeing a recent ceremony. I'll now take you as my envoy, have you bear my message to our allies. Education to people Gardania has fond memories in me, and I would choose no other for do me a favor, yeah, sure. No problem. Oops. You're not. No intention of subjecting you to a journey which would take weeks by land. Oh, June is so surprised. You know, she prefers boats, not airships. Okay. Restrict air travel only to those whose need is great. They said because of Darlian airships, was it? Yeah, Emergent airships were available. Risk that our crafts might fall to Imperial attack, yeah. Bring forth my envoy. Bring her seas, strive to know her better. No path ever shall be revealed to those who are true of heart. Very optimistic. Anyway, back to another meeting. And then we're going straight to fucking Old Dog so I can get clams. And maybe even a little bit of gold slots, right? I remember back in like Stormblood, I only had a few classes that even had levels on them. Like I had like a level 30 bard, 30 light mage. My red mage was close to leveled, but I did a lot of it on. I did a lot of my alt stuff on Scholar during Stormblood. I visited the Siege Shitter. Appointed personal envoy. Yes, clap and make everybody awkwardly look my way. I find myself praising you often of late, but Mother is truly proud of you. I find it so weird that she just calls herself in third person, my mother. This lighting is doing nobody favors. I just have to broaden your horizons. won't be all fun games. Yeah, some of it will be politics. Interesting times, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hearing a great change is upon us. If that prospect doesn't excite you, I don't know what will. Maybe some praise? I don't need to stop the phrasing there, right? Downstairs. So caught up in the kinks that I didn't know where I was going for a second. Alright. What first? Is it Linsa first? Was Zavina trying to get Mother to engage in her phrase? Well, she did that for me. I didn't need to ask her for it more. Oh, Limsa first. I have to wonder why they don't, like, pull the staircase up after they leave. Like, I feel like it's a bit of a hazard to have the staircase down. Maybe that's just me. No, I never noticed that this cutscene shares like the same music with like the stuff at the end of Endwalker. But at the end of the Endwalker, they like remix it very slightly. Of course, it is like the final scenes of almost all Final Fantasies. But I never noticed it was in this cutscene in particular. I like the little subtitle at the bottom there. Alright, it's time to meet Darth Vader. It's so grainy. You notice that? It's like pre-rendered. Oh, yep. A little recap of pre 1.0. And it helps to know that like Silver Tier Lake is where like ether, I think it's like etherical ley lines coalesce or something at Silver Tier Lake. But they don't really explain that, I think, until like, what, 2.5? The great sin. Did I do a dance emote in front of any of the statues? I don't know why I would do a dance emote in front of any of the statues. Unless you read that in one of the little guides that I haven't gotten yet. And I'm being spoiled. I don't know what statue it would be though. I'll probably forget it by Monday, hopefully. Probably not. And if you are worried about, you think I have the log? I don't think I have a log telling me to dance in front of one of the statues. I did like a few circles and a bow emotes. But if you're curious, you can always look back at my VODs. A huge D&D campaign, awesome. What's up, Nero? Stormflood reference? Pomegranate? Wait a second. Is there a Lockrit conspiracy in the Garlean Empire? It's like 3 Lockrits in a trench coat. Oh wait, he's an Almegan spy. He could also be 3 Lockrits spying for Alamigo in a trench coat. Nero needs therapy. Big moonshot. Yay, we're finally in a better city. Alright, let's get started. Well, I have to get to Ul'dah first. No, I can go from Ul'dah. I can go from Limsa to Ul'dah. Or like to the Horizon area. I don't remember if I told you this, Ralph, but back when I started the game, I wasn't sure how to unlock the teleport button. Like, I wasn't sure why it was darkened out. And it's because in WoW, right, you set your Hearthstone to like a major city and then you never leave it. You know, you rarely ever like change it to something else. Unless you like really need the like mobility, right? So I never touched another Aetheryte because I was like, well, I don't need to change my Hearthstone. Why would I do that? I'll just keep it in Ul'dah. I can get everywhere in Ul'dah from like airships and shit. And so the entirety of ARR and like a good half of Heavensward. Oh my god, this person's name is Muscle Maiden. A good half of Heavensward. Damn. I just walked everywhere, or I mounted everywhere, or I took the little chocobo paths. Or shit like this, where like I can take a ferry from Lumsa to Horizon, where the... Like, I can't take the ferry to Horizon yet? I feel cheated. You thought people were punking me so I could tell? Yeah. I mean, I was like, well, I don't know what the favorite teleport shit is about. Like, this one must be something you get at max level or something. Now let's unlock Arcanist. Arcane geometries that have the unlocked mysteries of existence. Yeah. Well, I didn't know that I was supposed to touch another Aetheryte. Nobody told me I was supposed to do that. So I just thought it was something I unlocked later. Dark Revelations of People of the South Sea Isles. Oh, maybe yeah. You came from MMOs like WoW, so you assume, yeah. That's what I thought too. Like every other MMO has like a home teleport, right? And you typically set your home teleport to a major city and that's it. Like why else would you? There are very few situations, unless I have like a quest route planned in WoW. I always keep my Hearthstone as like Stormwind or whatever, or Ironforge. Trace back to the esoteric calculations practiced by the people of the South Sea Isles. This is important. Island folk that first discovered the method to express natural phenomena in mathematical terms. Further developed into arcane geometries. Additionally, mages who focus on magical arcanists, the school of Arcanum was born. Many such mages, wishing to expand their understanding, took these aboard trading vessels. Of course, they went to Nim afterwards. Master, which was a Animal Railroad, cutting several wielders of Arcanum among her personal staff. Being concerned with exclusionary practice leads to the eventual extinction of the art. Yeah. If you invite such cerebral challenges, you have but to affirm to join the guild. Let's do it. Extraordinary circumstances, he is unreached from the Thubbergian. Thubber. He shouldered full responsibility for his leadership in the interim. Oh, so you're welcome back, Will. So you missed the whole conversation about never using teleport until halfway through Heavensward. I'm reading this book to the Arcanist Guild. As Murray has doubtlessly explained, I am serving as the active master till the way of leading Dane's return. Arcanum taps the living energies of ether The evidence of this is represented most aptly perhaps by our ability to manifest the arcane entity Carbuncle in a manner of magic which this ethereal alloy employs arc band. The core of our discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of definitive solutions to any potential quandary. Even on the field of battle, especially on the field of battle, this principle takes precedence. One who wishes to make certain the question of victory, one must apply the most effective strategy. An archivist is measured by an ability to calmly analyze the situation from moment to moment and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. The study of Arcanima will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Be prepared to reason your way through the predicament after predicament. I am prepared to reason. An unambiguous response, the kind I most prefer. Clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. Take the grimoire in hand, we shall judge your aptitude for our discipline. No. We're making Juna a scholar, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna need you to throw this shit on, and don't get naked, please. And display your headgear. Let's get you in this. Throw these on. Throw these on. I don't care about the orange ones. Let me go. And throw these on. You're still surprised? Well, I mean, I came from WoW, the Old Republic, Guild Wars. Well, Guild Wars you can teleport everywhere, I think. Got a little bit of ESO, but not that much ESO. Rift, and other things. Lotro, and most of those, you just have a home point. Some discovery. Kill your rats and all those things. With a basic room. Oh, I still have to hit all of the 8 rights here. ESO you can teleport anywhere, yep. But I didn't really play that much ESO. I don't think I hit max level. But I played a Nord Templar, I think. Big spear model. I used Greatsword. But I remember the spear ability is like the big jabby jab thing that you do. I think I need to put the Fisherman's Guild down here. You probably know what I'm talking about, right? The Templar jabby jab. If I wanted to be true to the character, Juno would be, you know, go into the Sisters of the Dutiful Edelweiss here. But I'll save that for later. She doesn't really engage in melee combat. But she does know how to use a bow. Oh, this person's got on the, oh fuck me. Oh, I was already here. Person's got on that, thing that you make from the maps stuff. Very, oh, poutine enthusiast. I've never had poutine before. If you're gonna be in Canada, mind grabbing me some poutine on the way before you fix my thermopaste? So, I always looked at gravy, and I thought that gravy would probably be the most disgusting fucking thing. So, I didn't want to touch it. I know I didn't want to eat anything with gravy on it. And the name cheese curds, for some reason, just sounded disgusting to me. So, I didn't want to eat that, even though it's just fucking cheese. And I love cheese. And I always have loved cheese. Yeah, I would probably coagulate on the drive over, you're right. I'm not close enough to the border. You're not a poutine fan? So, I was like, oh, curd sounds disgusting. I think gravy is disgusting, so I'm not gonna eat this poutine. And I've been to Canada several times. And every single time I've refused. But nowadays, I like gravy. And I'm experimental. And now I regret I never did it when I was a kid. Because it's been like 12 years since have been to Canada. So much has changed. You had poutine for the first time recently? You don't like gravy, but you loved it? Well, I'm sure I'd love it because I like gravy. Unlike what past me thought I would. I wouldn't like it. And I love cheese and I love fries. So long as it's not like fucking soggy. If it's soggy, that's different. I don't think I would be happy with that. Like today, I had a haddock sandwich with fries on the side. The fries were like, they're like etching on the liminal space between being soggy and crispy. So they weren't entirely all that pleasant. The haddock sandwich is great. The fries were like weird. Some of the fries were good, some of the fries were bad. And I just took my fries in the tartar sauce. You're a fries purist, only salt or light seasoning. So you definitely wouldn't like me dipping my fries in a tartar sauce. The carbuncle goes there. Radiant Aegis goes there. There is a hunt target. I guess I'll do my hunt targets and shit. Oh my god, why is my pet bar even out? I didn't even notice this shit. Hold up here. Get this shit out of here. Use the pet bar in this game anymore. Definitely, I want to find a place nearby that has some good poutine. And actually, legitimately, do not dip the what do you want me to do with the fries? I mean, yes, I can raw dog the fries, but like, if they're not wonderful fries to begin with, then you kind of want something to like, enhance the experience. And these fries need an enhancing. That's all I'll say. I think it's heretical that you won't allow somebody to dip the fries in anything. Oh, Cajun seasoning's great. You know, I'm down to clown with some Cajun seasoning. Lots of Cajun, yeah. On occasion. But, oh, level 7 cave now, let's get killed by it. I'm not so much of a fry purist as you, not a fry purist. Not so much a fry purist. Take the fries as you want. We can just all agree that soggy fries are shit. And not to overload it with lots and lots of stuff. You know what, I love like loaded fries and stuff with like chili and cheese. Got my fucking cotton here reading the chat. Had breakfast? That sounds amazing. Are you kidding me? I don't care if it's radical. I want eggs and bacon poutine. And will someone satisfy my desires for that? I've also had... Well, I've had lots of different types of loaded fries. But I had like a, I think it's like a loaded fry omelet once. You know, people will put anything in omelets. But I'm okay with that. I mean, light seasoning. If it's a good fry, all it needs is light seasoning to be a good experience. If I order fries and never steal them, good, because I'll bite your arm off. Nobody steals my food. What the hell? Okay. Summon Ruby. I think I put that on 3. Ether charge. I think that stays there. Is this my setup? Hell, it is now. Oh shit. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go get the ring from the dude. The smith. I'd better go get the ring from the smith first. I don't think I can do that now though. I think I have to unlock Sastasha before I can get the smith. I think, is that right? Here's Stardust. Yeah, I have to unlock Sastasha first, I think, so I will do that. Then go to the smith, get the ring, then start leveling the Arcanist. College may be very unpicky about food. Well, yeah, I can kind of understand that. My college had pretty like decent food, all things considered, in the food halls and stuff. You think it's kinky that I'm gonna bite your arm off? You should probably eat. No, you should. Go get yourself a fish sandwich. Jesus Christ. Merlewood jump scare. Do not starve. Watched another streamer, and she always called Merlewood boobs. Admiral is the best. Bluefiswin. I always said Belofiswin. Oh, and her voice is going. Can you imagine that you sign on for some big cutscene and you only voice the first, like, 10% of it? What else? It's been 5 years? I'm almost content to wager all simple contest on martial might. We're not content to wager all land. The Meteor Project. Locatus and Nail Van Darnus, Hellas Taken intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the sitting moon down on from the heavens, casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched upon that force of Iconoclast, the 7th Legion in battle. We get enough order. Sparing not one ounce of effort, we could not prevent but followed. A dragon the size of a bloody city. Not a problem or helmet. So the Empire was set aflame and all our own armies fared a little better. It was as if the whole world was burning. If so few of us were spared. So smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Gee, I hope there's a cutscene of this at some point. Or on Louis Fast with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he's not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. Our nation strove to recover from the devastation the beastmen called forth damned primals to torment us anew. As regards our differences in rebuild, now our foes will catch us unprepared. I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzeum. Any champions to replace those who lost power. Carefully hiding the paper and the passing of the paper. Found the Olga, yep. The old wolf has been sent around the stables. What is she trying to say? Is she trying to say that an old sea wolf has been looking to mount something? Is she using me to pass her love letters to Raban? Woof, woof, I know, right? I mean, would you say no? I'm okay skipping the little intro cutscene. Doesn't really show you too much. But yeah, so I'd really love to find a place around here that serves some poutine. It's one of those things that I feel like I really should enjoy at some point in my life. Especially if I'm close to Canada. I might as well pick up the 8th right here. Do you think a certain somebody could make me a dish of that? Oh, do you want to hear another weird thing about me and food? So we had some like fried Brussels sprouts at our table today, and it is like I got all these weird looks from taking the Tabasco and like dumping it. Like, okay, not dumping it, but like covering my fried Brussels sprouts with Tabasco. Is it really all that weird? I also put the Tabasco like on my fish sandwich. Am I weird? You don't think so? I got a bunch of looks. Oh, the Ellison is real cute. And smelled leaf mold. Vasco is definitely based. Who is she? She's so fucking cute. Look at this goddamn Ellison. I love her so much. I want her to be my romance option when they add that to the game. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts of which one cannot turn one's back. It's only a matter of time before they bite. You don't need to tell me more about your affair with Merlwib, Robon. I'm sure she's real rough and good. Scarlian's 50 years ago. I learned to use Magitech. Oh, they're talking about... She's talking about the Black Wolf. She's not talking about herself, she's talking about the Black Wolf Gaius. Yeah, so the Solus is Osgilimus. She's part of the Summoner quest line. The line Rely. She does sound familiar, doesn't she? Rely. Rui? I think it's Rely. This is with the AI. His health is failing and he has no clear successor, so they talk about that in Heaven's Word too. They have like the whole scene in Hell. Roaille. They have that whole scene where Soulless Boat dies and Varys spits on his grave. Oh, on his coffin. Varys from Baelsar, 100 ambitions of conquest. Yep. We barely have the strength to stand against those beast tribes, let alone the primals they summon. We are a kingdom divided. Oh, wrong, sorry, wrong game. We are a realm divided adventure. With alliance and name. The wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. And will not let go unnoticed. Well, I guess the Admiral will know that there was activity in Castro Occidens. All other concerns panel with Maris and the Empire. She's part of the post-ARR quest now. That's why she must be familiar then. Remember from you remind people their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Right, conveniently hide the paper once again, please. Hide it behind my taskbar. He has a cute freckle. I informed the Sultana and Singh Syndicate. Very good, sir. Alright, let's go. Rider the Drowning Witch. Go to Baderon. Alright, I gotta grab the rest of the Aetherites in Ul'dah. Is there another one over here? No, okay. Is she one of the Crystal Braves? Or does she turn out to be one of the Crystal Braves? And or Scions? You know who needs some love in this game? It's fucking Riol. And Riol says he's going down to Mirror City, so like... I'm just saying, 8.0 Riol. The same with 7.4 in the Kalhai. I will continue to push my conspiracy theories on this channel. In the Kalhai 7.4. Once we've all wrapped up the 7.3, big arc, and Riol, maybe Riol will be in 7.4 as well. I am banking on it, because I know it's right. I want this cute person RP walking through the streets of Ul'dah. Stwen Gafani. Interesting name. Fresh Free. Oh my god. Almond Joy. Scruffy Dragon. Cosmic Latte. We have some great names here tonight. Yes, I am breaking on it. It's true. Nobody can tell me otherwise. We're definitely going to Mirror City in 8.0, and in Kalhai and Riol are going to be big players, starting in 7.4. That is a fact. Similarly, we all know that Solution 9 was made by the Maquis. Another one of my conspiracy theories. I want to go to Dalmasca. But Mara City is also large enough to be its own expansion. That said, clearly they don't care. Like, if Endwalker is anything to go by, they will just put their zones wherever they need to for the sake of the quest. Or for, like, the sake of the main story. Because they're not afraid of how much content they add. And Stormborn. Like, if it was WoW, for example, they would have the entire expansion be, like, various zones in Meracidia, and, like, half of them are useless, and don't mean anything to the main plot. But they're not afraid to, like, they're not afraid to do anything that the story requires of them. Even if it kind of, like, takes you out of the immersion of the continent, right? Because that is kind of, like, one nice thing about having all of your stuff in the same place is that you really get immersed in the feeling of, like, a continent and its culture, and, you know, what it means to be there. High-tech zone is related to the robot one. But the robot in Stormblood Alliance raids? Like Ivalice? Something tells me, just based on geography. Aliens, Omicrons? Well, see, the Omicrons is a weird one because, like, as far as we know, the only Omicron that came to Atheris is, Omega. At the end of Omega, they have the whole bit where it's like passing distant star, passing, you know, passing dying star, passing frozen star. And Omega leaves the realm of whatever was commanding it. Essentially, it loses its contact with its commander. So I don't find it likely that there are any other Omicrons that could have made it here. But it's not impossible. Right? Like, clearly they're willing to pull at any strings that they can in the plot. So I wouldn't call it impossible, I would just call it pretty unlikely. Because it didn't seem like Omega knew where it was going, and it didn't have contact with its sir. It's also saying when they were going to... Well, wasn't it more that, like, Stigma 6 or whatever was creating weapons of mass destruction in response to the events of the final days? Yeah, not 100% sure on that. Big Pepe, nice name. Okay, okay. That's a cute variable, and then I looked in face on. Alright, better. But I want this cowl for my... Yeah, I should take the cowl for when I go Dark Nest. On this character. It's probably pirates. Something about Sastasha Secret. And so long goes of fishbacks that pirates paid us an unwelcome visit. We're feeling a bit nervous. Rainer here. Right, the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. He's not even wearing a yellow jacket. Do I want the honor, Jim Raynor? Omniscient patrons of a haven or just thirsty? I'm sure he's thirsty, alright. Unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport. I returned to North a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region. I think that a family of Corals had taken up residence in the caves. Yeah, it sounds like they slipped in behind you, buddy. Well, I am competent, somewhat. That is settled. Stasha is located in western Lenosha. The meltdown. So, ruling out the possibility that it was Omicron, I would probably guess that it was Maki in nature, and it could have been some group of Maki that survived the Six Umbral Calamity. Somehow. And, they probably started up a new society, and I can imagine, if I had to take a guess, there's probably some sort of void set in the machine. In the same way that Skathic powered the Void Arc. Otherwise, I don't really know what, because it doesn't look like it's... It could be Amicans. It doesn't look like it could be Ascian related. I mean, people have looked at, like, the symbol and, like, compared it to all the Ascian masks, and they're like, nah, dog, none of this adds up. Could be Ascian related, who knows? But I don't think it is. Alright, now I can get to the Hall of Novice and finally get the ring for my Arcanist. Well, it could also be the theme, the same theme that, like, evolved in time. They had 1500 years. You can't forget that part. Alright, let's go, Smith. Can I enter the Smith at a low level? Let's try entering the Smith at a low level. Oh, okay, I need 15. Begin. The void area of effect there. Yeah, it's true. Alolo and Nim. But Alolo came before Nim as well. And Nim was sort of evolved over, you know, an entire era. think this is a lot easier on a bard than it is for most other classes. Axe wielding training partner. Oops, out of range. I'll teach you not to ignore a range target. It is good for the brain worms, just jump everywhere. And you just press things, and it doesn't really matter what you press as long as it's the Q button or the E button. At least until you get songs. I hardly pay attention when I'm playing this class. Yay, splubs. What is, Okay, these are specifically the, this DPS gloves, okay. So I can't share them with you, the Arcanist. I haven't really played, like, very much else at level 90 in a long time. So I'm gonna have a lot of catching up to do when Dawn Trail releases. It's like I gotta go and play every class again and like try to remember the rotation. Purpose of exercise is to teach cooperation. It is your job to take the foe down. Don't for the gatherers and crafters. These don't work for gatherers and crafters. I don't think the gatherers and crafters can do this. Oh, don't forget the gatherers and crafters? Well, yeah, I mean, I have to get those to 100. Those are gonna be one of the first things that I get to 100. Because I gotta make my own raid set. Right, like I gotta make myself a set within the first, like, 4 weeks so that I can actually raid. I mean, I suppose I could gather materials and give them to somebody, but where's the fun in that? I feel very satisfied, you know, making my own gear. Of course I'm gonna gear up for the raid. Raid Lee will be very upset, well... I have ways to make it up to him. Sorry, I was taking a big yawn. Brand new boots. There's something very satisfying about having your signature on a piece of gear, right? At the very bottom. So I definitely am gonna be making my own set, don't worry. The specifics of how I'm gonna make it, I don't know how much I'm gonna put into gatherers and crafters in the first week, but we'll see. It might be something that I don't really put together until like normal comes out. It takes a long time. And also a lot of that material you're gonna be gathering from bisexual gemstones, right? Or at least that's my plan. That's what I did to level up my gatherers and crafters and walker. Spend all my bisexual gemstones on hides. Oh, I don't have my thing, my AoE right now. Did I just fuck up? Oh, I need to coordinate with your allies. Start with the staff wave. I was shooting the wrong guy. Yeah, you'll probably want like 2,500 stones or something just for that. Yeah, there will be plenty of like fate groups when the expansion launches. So you can just pop in with fate groups and like, you know, like burst down to fate in a couple of minutes. Yeah, just for monster drops and hides and shit. It's at least like the most efficient way to get it. Especially because I'm definitely going for like the shared fate achievement, like I did in Endwalker and Shadowbringer. I don't have any Gatherer retainers. Here's your prize, 200 gil, get the fuck out. All my retainers are like classes that are not limiting classes. For some stupid reason. I guess, like, when I first got the retainers, I didn't really know what I was supposed to use them for. And, like, what I was supposed to do with their classes. So I made like a summoner and a paladin, and later realized, wait, I should have them be all black mages. Too late. Now I have a summoner and paladin. Oh well. It's at least incentive for me to actually level up those two classes. And if I really wanted to, I could always re-level them as, like, all black mages. I just don't feel the need to right now. Duty complete. Engage enemy reinforcements. Let's go. I'll put on the brand new skirt. You know, it might be fun to do the extremes on stream blind. Because I like to do the extremes blind. They're usually not hard enough to, like, cause too many problems. And, it makes you have to flex your, you know, thinking muscles. That would be a fun thing to stream with people. Yeah, I like doing blind stuff. My old static and I, we would do the first Savage of the tier blind. Which of course for like P9s not an easy one to do blind. But it was like, it was fun to come up with our own little, like, tinfoil hat theories. Like in P5S, I think I was the one who suggested that, what if we drop the slimes onto the crystals? Maybe that'll do something. Yeah, if you want to come, I think it would be a fun way to interact with chat. And probably very entertaining for a lot of people. And I love doing them blind anyway, so I'd rather be in a blind group than a not blind group. When I go for like, or when I went for like party finders of the extremes, I would always do the blind group. Like we did P4S for the, or not P4S, the 6x4 extreme blind. I'll definitely start with extreme before you go to savage, because savage will annihilate you. And I've said before, like, raiding in this game is not like raiding in WoW. It's a very different animal. Where the hell is the lever? Here's the lever. It's very different to raiding in WoW. Both how the mechanics work and how the game plays. And what's expected of you. Also, what resources you have available to you is very different in 14. A lot of the time in WoW we just solve mechanics with a weak aura. or an add-on. Of course, execution might be very difficult though, but it's usually solved with an add-on. And mechanically they're very different feeling games. When I first came into Savage in Eden's Gate, I was treating it like WoW, and it was very overwhelming. And I've since then realized I can't go in with that mindset. I think like Eden 2 Savage, Voidwalker, I was thinking of that more like I had to study and memorize everything, and it was more like you learn from repetition, and everything boils down to a few very simple solves, especially in that fight. And I was focusing hard on memorizing the order and the timing of the events that happen, because in WoW it's very important what order things happen in. But I don't think knowing that some X mechanic goes out at 6:58 is valuable knowledge in 14. Really. Save for like optimization purposes. What's valuable knowledge is understanding the solves and getting the solves into your fingers. You need to have a lot more awareness of the arena as a whole. You have to plan more for healer and tank mits at an earlier, like, skill level. It asks different things of you. And on the other side, WoW fights tend to ask you to utilize the breadth of your abilities differently than they do in 14. Which is why it's always like so jarring to people in 14 when you have to interrupt a mechanic because you're not used to interrupting mechanics. Yeah, ultimates, you need to plan out your mits very, even in Savage. You need to, not even weak one Savage, any Savage, you need to plan out your mits very carefully. Because you'll still probably get killed if you don't. There's some flexibility when you have gear, though. You know, you can miss an atom here and there. Like I said, it's two different styles of raiding. I love having to utilize the breadth of my abilities in different ways for a fight. Like in Burning Crusade Classic, I played an enhancement shaman, and my like totem twisting, what kinds of totems I placed and when, and how I utilized my various abilities like interrupts and tremor totem and shit like that were very important. That's not something that you get in 14. But it's okay because 14 has its own like fun, unique mechanics as well that other games don't have. I also rated a bit in Rift, and Rift is pretty similar to WoW as well. Funnily enough, Like, 14 raids are closer to RuneScape raids than WoW raids. In a way. They have a lot of similarities. And at the end of the day, like, I enjoy 14 rating the most, but it's a very personal thing. I was never willing to do the, like, super sweaty shit at a certain point in WoW. Like, I tried mythic rating, and I just hated how sweaty it was and time consuming. And I've done some very hard fights, like Ragnaros Heroic on patch, and the Ulduar hard modes on patch. We almost got the less than 10 wipes achievement in the Trial of the Grand Crusader. Oh, you gotta head out, Mary? But I'll see you soon. Monday for the next stream. Mappings, look around the cave. Oh, I need blue face tattoos. It's also the Reavers. Sasha Gray now accessible. Oh, they have a cute little thing here. Duty support, duty finder. I understand what I must do. Yeah, I'll see you on Monday then. Got a brand new ring. Go back to the Arcanist and throw the brand new ring on it. There we go. And we'll go back to kill these dudes. Oh, and I wanted to make a stop by Horizon. If the ferry skipper will let me over there now, I think they will. And they'll keep me. Magdalene's. Let's see if they'll let me in now. The island stuff is interesting, that's good. I find it interesting too, but you know that I'm a real slut for, there we are, best for okay. I'm a real slut for, like, 5th Astral Era. Let's get that team. Alright, let's get this run. Svergheim. I'll go get you your orange shoes. If I had a glamour. And this shit too. Well, the orange shoes is for the color you're around, right? Where the fuck is the orange shoes? Right here? Yeah, it's gotta be it, right? It is. We're just getting this fucking woman drinks. Do I have to be level 15 for this? I think I do. Oh. I tried to accidentally scale my thing. Right, oh god damn it. I'm so bad at this little clicking thing. There we go. I don't know if I would take fashion advice from a woman that looks like that, but hey, you know, we do what we have to do. Glamorous glam dresses. Great. And glamour plates. Alright, now that we've got Sasha unlocked, I can make glamour plates. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Oh my god, not here. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and then we'll be back with I don't know, a little bit of Arcanist leveling and a little bit of dungeons. Let's get ourselves back to an imp. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I am back. So, let's get the ship stored. Oh god, which of my hempen chemises is correct here? Let's start with the final. And the Empress New Class. And we'll Whisper Fry. Animals. Let's get her all set up here. For her nerdy ass adventures. I'll get better glams later. This was just stuff that I had on hand. Glam, please. Throw that head on. There we go. Alright, so I need a little sidebar here, I think. Let's put a hot layup and hotbar 8. Throw that on right there. Save. So I gotta actually turn it on. There we go. Save up. It's a little intrusive here, but it's okay for now. Let's throw on Archer. How do I do this thing? Archer, Arcast. There we go. Oh my god, she's naked. Fine. Now she's not naked. My first grimoire. Go slay some Aurelia. Alright. Alright. Let's go. I imagine you're probably further than me at this point, Ralph, if you've been at it all night. Hope you're enjoying the variant dungeon shit. I've done all of the paths in the first one so far, but I still haven't done Mount Rockon. So I know I'm gonna want to get back to that at some point. And slam that out. What the fuck is this guy? Guy's dressed like a Kappa. What a badass. Mount Rockon is, it's another one of those variant dungeons. It's the one that they released in 6.4. Can only be used under. Okay. So now I'm gonna get this unlocked right here. I feel like I normally have this right here. Alright, that should be it. What about hunt targets? What are we doing on those? Hatchling, Middle Lenosha, Lower Lenosha, Cedarwood. Okay, I'll go do that one. It's the only. Well, I mean, it's pretty uncommon to have completed a Savage of those, to be honest. Because they're so hard and they don't have very many rewards. But Mount Rockon's a very hard. It's a very hard one to do. So you can be proud of that. fucking Ratman is nightmarish. It was like way harder than. Okay, it wasn't way harder than Sylvan Subterrane on Savage, but like it was more mechanically challenging, I felt. At least the second and third bosses. That said, the third boss of Sylvan Subterrane on Savage is like really mind-bending. And it's a lot more like time crucial, I guess I should say. Like the time that you have to complete mechanics is shorter. So in some ways it's about as hard. But that second boss definitely just blew the first one out of the water in terms of difficulty. Well, like, the way we solved that essentially was just don't see the final mechanic for him. Just out DPS it for him. But otherwise, if you didn't have people with halfway decent gear, then it was going to be a very tight DPS check in order to do that. And we did that all blind. And the final boss had us stuck on the mechanic. Like, the mechanic where he becomes untargetable. You have like the two-hand things spawning on either side. We got stuck on that for a while because we couldn't figure out what we were looking for. Like, we couldn't figure out what the mechanics meant. We couldn't really figure out, like, what was causing us to get rooted at the time. Which has to do with, like, your distance to the boss, I think. But, like, yeah, we were really struggling to read those mechanics in a blind group. So I really hope that you did it with a guide. You know, like, it's not an easy last fight, but I'm sure we would have saved ourselves a lot of headache if we had just looked at a guide. But our group ended up splitting up because of people's time commitments. Couldn't really do too much about that. We had done Sylvan Subterrane blind as well, so we at least could feel satisfied that we did one of them together. How many times the tethers messed us up because of random placement? You mean during the looper mechanic? Yeah, I've definitely fucked people up by running close to the boss before, instead of running like further away. It's like tether placement is like a skill that I still don't know how to do yet. Like, you'd think that after P4S I would know pretty well about how to accept and give tethers in this game, but I still fail. I'm with a terrible netcode. Yeah. It's just, it's just so finicky to work with the tethers in this game. So you've got to be like super deliberate and very careful with them, and you just don't have that kind of time during whatever the fuck that mechanic is, whatever it's called, with the blue and orange thingies. I'll go night on ward. Obviously, I've never done top before, but when I saw that, I was like, I know exactly what this is. But it all worked out. I'm a little ashamed that we didn't get to finish Mount Rockon, or Mount Rockon Criterion, another Mount Rockon, whatever. But it is what it is, and I might go back to it someday. I'd love to see what Criterion Alola looks like, though. I bet they could do some really wacky things with those fights. Especially the whale. I found the whale to be super fun. Just turn this in real quick. Little detour to get the housing district unlocked. Another Alola is a time. Is it more difficult than Mount Rockon? Or is it just like really wacky? We've looked at some guides, so interesting can go either way. I think I need to go down to here for the last hunt log for Arcanist. I haven't found a group to run it just yet. I wouldn't mind peeking into there, but I can't really make any commitments right now. Found that Savage isn't for me, for the most part. I can understand that. And back in Shadowbringers, I kind of felt a very similar way about Eden Savage, like, at least the group I was in, it wasn't for me. If we couldn't have fun with each other because it was so hard that we were getting frustrated at one another, it's not worth it. Then I tried out Savage again during Asphodelos. It had been an entire expansion. And actually, it turned out great. So it's a number of different factors. You're having fun with the group, but was it frustrating? Because of the difficulty in that case? Like, I can imagine the people being great, but I can tell you a story about my experience with UCOB. Is that I had a really fun group that I enjoyed being with, but they were so rowdy and talkative that we couldn't get things done in the polls, and we would die to like fucking Titania Hatch and Twister constantly, and we couldn't make any progress. And it was very slow, and by the time that we were getting to like a Quick March trio, it was more frustrating that we weren't taking it seriously at all, and it was really like hampering our progress. So I ended up leaving, and I was like, you know, guys, I don't know if I want to do this with you guys, but if I ever want some, or if you ever want like a replacement for UCOB one day, you can call me up. But it's one of those things where you can have a great group, but it can still be a very poor fit for you, right? Case of me not having the patience for the learning process itself, at least attempting to do it, well, doing it blind is a whole other beast, right? Like, I love doing, like, E9S blind. but I would not want to do an ultimate blind. Like figuring out stuff, not really sure how to describe it. Extremes and stuff, yeah, extremes take like a night to do blind, sometimes 2 nights. So, like, they're very satisfying to solve. They don't take that long, really, you know? If you're static, you're probably gonna go back to T after the first dot. I'd love to do T. After my little experience, getting to like, what, limit cut in like 45 minutes? Oh my god, I'm done. I had a lot of fun with T in the short time that I did it. So I'd really love to do some more T, and then you actually want to go DSR or UCOB. You know, DSR is actually going to be better if you've done UCOB beforehand. Funnily enough. There's a lot of mechanics in DSR that are like straight out of UCOB. So I think it would be a good idea to do UCOB first, and it would be a lot of fun. It would be a little less challenging than what you've done, but it is enjoyable. And it's challenging in its own ways, mostly because UCOB's like really fucking janky. And like, I think I was telling you about how you can be doing like Twintania hatches and they can like curve out with your pad and like completely miss a mark or something. I don't know, it's real janky, but it's fun. I'll probably pick it up real quick. T, you mean? I'll probably pick it up pretty quick. I think the more difficult thing is gonna be like learning it on a black mage. Because I have a feeling that BJCC is going to be like really hellish to like work out a rotation for it. Even like the double triple cast. For most people, ultimates are not something you can just jump into, yes. Like, you couldn't just take them into your group right now. I would have to relearn Living Liquid and that cut. I'm just jumping around while I'm talking to you. Yeah, like, it's not something you can jump into on a whim. It's something you've got to like plan out. You've got to be very diligent about, and you also have to like understand that it's going to take a very, very long time to make progress sometimes. Occasionally, if you have a new person coming in, it's going to take 50 wipes to get past a mechanic. And that's just how it is. When I did a little bit of DSR with my previous static, like, we brought in a new healer, and it must have taken us like 50 to 100 wipes to get back to where we were at the end of 4-1. And you just have to have the patience for that. It's gonna be a long, long night. Well, Firefighter is similar in the fact that it's like multi-phase, it's fast-paced, and it's a very long fight. And so is Yogg Zero Nights, but Yogg Zero Nights is very different to an ultimate. Firefighter is very simplistic in comparison. I mean, Firefighter is hard, but the actual phases are really simplistic in comparison. I still love doing Firefighter though. It's the only time when you actually look at logs. Well, I would look at logs to see what they've completed before, rather than how they perform. Right? Like, I want to know that you can at least do don't know, P8S before I bring you into something or something like that. Or P12S now. Like, if you can complete P8S, P12S, you're probably able to start moving on to Ultimates at that point. That's all I really use the logs for if I'm gonna vet somebody, but I've never had to really vet somebody before. Not since WoW. And in WoW it would be like, okay, we're progging this boss, what's the next most difficult boss that I can think of in the tier? And if they've cleared that, then they're more than capable of doing what we are currently doing. I proudly bear the title of an outcast. A harsh mistress of experience. Yeah, she's the most pain-inducing mistress I ever had. If you command Carbuncle, return. Well, guess what? I've got a Carbuncle right here. Are you eating well? Oh, I love her. Please distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. You can think of a few people who've cleared P8S without not be ready for top. Yeah, but at the same time, if you can complete like an end tier, like Savage, you're probably ready to start working towards an ultimate. If I had to guess. But you keep practicing your tactics with the Carbuncle. This time to access the improvement of your skills. What's in the box? Wait, that's a lower Minutia, so we'll go there first. There are certainly people that, like, have probably been carried, but, like, with the amount of stuff that you have to do in P12S correctly, it's hard to make that judgment. Like, P12S is so mechanically intensive. Like, you would at least be ready for something like UCOM. The DPS checks are, oh yeah, the DPS checks are super tight. Except like UCOM, where, you know, you can have like 6 people die in the first phase. I don't know, it's a fun one to like learn on. And like, I kind of learned on DSR, and DSR is not good learning material. I think DSR was within your capabilities, within your team's capabilities. But 70 ultimates and TM Marine Oils, yeah. Like, I would not, like, call myself ready to go back to DSR top. It's been way too long since I've, like, been serious in this game. But at my peak, I even felt like DSR was too much to start with, and wanted to go back to UCOM and others. I'll at least put it that way. And I do want to go back at some point. But I'm not really in a rush to start up Ultimate Prog again. And hopefully when I do, it's either UCOB or T. I think T has the best looking Black Mage weapon anyway, so that's the one I'm really most excited for in terms of rewards. How's your Inception pod going? Have you been making a lot of progress on that front lately, or has it been kind of stalling a little bit? Or is it the kind of thing where you need to you just need to see it a little bit more? You're wondering if you should start to look for the team for the new Ultimate League. It'll probably be a good idea to consider it. Like, do you want a new team for your Ultimate? Or are you okay with waiting until your own raid team gets to that point? Because we're still needing to clean up the lineup for the BJCC for I can imagine that being a challenging bit. Why am I running back to them so you can see it consistently? Well, that's part of it, right? If you can't get to that mechanic consistently, you're never gonna learn, so... You're gonna do it for the night order? Well, I'll see you maybe Monday. Probably gonna put out the feelers when it gets closer and see if we can get the old team back together. Making it sound like really official. Getting the A team back together. I don't know if I'm gonna be even attempting a new Ultimate for at least a couple of expansions. Several crates transported to Zephyr Gates. Examine the crates. I really liked the team that I had for T at the time. I just wish that we could stay together. I know I've mentioned like 6 different Ultimate Raid teams, but it was so hard for me to find a group that I could stick with, and then I never really ended up succeeding. All the teams either broke apart or made me very uncomfortable. And I'd rather not spend, 1,500 wipes with a team that I don't enjoy. Not even looking at the screen when I'm getting hit. I think for me, I'm just most concerned about the people being chill and accepting criticism, not being too harsh on one another, and jiving nicely. But I also need to have a certain amount of seriousness to it. I'm not a threat for it, nor my presence for the present. Allow me a moment to cogitate. Oh, I love this animation. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters. I must admit, I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemy set against you. Yet, effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched you in battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion, as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Let's see, taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the etheric constant, multiplying by the number of opponents, and applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear. My calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9,785. Slam that bookshelf. God, I love her. Well, I'll have to see about what we can do with that. So, the opportune window to do so has passed. I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am, Klaya, the Milvan's Gate Assessor. Acting Guild Master, Ubergeim elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanima. Would it surprise you that I thought of using the Klaya as a model for Lana? No, I mean, they're very similar characters. In concept. I don't know how much of a slut Klaya is, but I can only imagine. From what I observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail. Regarding your choice of arcane geometries, what factor most influences your actions during battle? I simply do what feels right. Just as I predicted, now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of becoming an Arcanist is note is 90%, give or take half a percent. Yes, the certainty is. I feel like she is living proof that 90% of statistics are made up. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was a man who bestowed upon me as Grimlar, the Guildmaster himself. While our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence, he didn't leave us with the most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with Carbuncle. Mastery of an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanima. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return to the guild. I believe Mistress Ubergeim is reading some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I'm up to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there is no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon. Only other way. No, you don't have an excuse. Very slutty girl. Alright. I don't think this is gonna level me up, so I guess we'll go right back to Bard and into Anastasia. I've never tried any of the ARs with, like, data support. Not that I want to this time, but I'm just thinking about it. Would anyone like to join for Anastasia on the Bard? I like to think Lana's first few experiences shaped her open Now that makes a lot of sense. And, I mean, a lot of us come into any sort of role-playing or, like, acting improv thing with an idea, or even writing the idea of the character, but as soon as you actually put that character onto the page, they're going to change rapidly, very quickly. And I think it's like, it's a good thing to listen to them most of the time. Return with the cargo. To be relatively clear of blood and other gore. Yeah. Something of a Palmer. Therefore, thus I must admit, the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. Do well to heed the instructions she offers, particularly that diligent approach to art. Better tone Clio carries. Yet initiates Grimoire, served her from the day she entered the guild. I fear such an intense focus on Arcana has led her to overlook other important aspects of her life. As our master strategist guides your Arcanist training, we hope that you might want it. The practice with Carbuncle's client has been. Give me a new robe. So sure, blame everyone else. You know, like I said, when the second a character hits the page, they're bound to change significantly from what your first thoughts were. And I find that usually the thing that is the most natural for you to write, things that like feel right, are typically the best ideas. Or they typically lead you towards better ideas for those characters. Alright, so who wants to run Sastasha? Don't all speak up at once now. What is going on over here? Let's set up here. I know you don't have 14 currently installed on your laptop, so I won't force you to come to Sastasha. If you answered right as I said. What about Ralph? Wanna come in? Or are you still in Alola Island? You're leveling Juno. Okay. You're leveling Juno right now. Does that mean for the moment you're Juno Luna? Well, you know that I stand Luna, so... if that's what you mean, I am. Do I need to hit you with a broom? It sounds like I need to hit you with a broom down there. I feel like I need to smite that cat. Don't worry, I'm just hanging out my own house on a different character. I didn't just enter some random person's house. Right, well, if nobody is currently available, then I will go and queue up for Sastasha. Actually, is my portrait all set? This is the important part here. Oh my god, okay. She loves stars, so we're gonna start with the starry sky. She is a high quality item. She's a high quality item. sparkle. No, I don't want sparkles. No, it's too much. Harlequins, that's fine. Should she be laughing on the adventure plate? Or I could do something else. Well, she's always blushing. Lavina has that same adventure plate, so how about no? Um, I'll just do something like a shrug. No, I'll just have her laugh for now, and then we'll go into the dungeon. Perfect. Alright, let's go. It'll be 6 minutes anyway, so just hanging out for a little bit. I'm still trying to figure out what you mean by Juva Luna, though. Oh my god, I've trapped myself in a corner. There we go. If I'm still in queue when you get out of Alo, just let me know, and I'll invite you. I should throw up the thing that has my data center on it, so people can see. Oops, I don't want to hide the chat box. There we go. Perfect. So, Zolera in the Crystal Data Center if you want to join in for any duties that I do on stream. Otherwise, I'll just continue to go. Oh, I can check the updates to your house? Sure, I'll go pop over to your house real quick and while you're in Alo. Because you said that you made some significant changes. Alright. The first floor looks pretty intact. I really do like the sitting area here. I think I talked about that last time. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Right. It's like a little raised area up here that looks over. Now, I might do with a pillar or something to look more realistic here. Right, to give it a sense of like, actually having physics. But I do like this little addition here. Is this? Yes, it is. What the hell is this? This is strange. It has its own room to itself. I'm not gonna question it. But it really does help that, like, you have this height and you can look down over everything below it. It gives it a sense of being like 3D, more than just being like a large open chamber. Because there's so much like vertical space to play with in the basement of a small, right? So this really, it's really a nice touch to actually play with that vertical space up here. And I love the crispy things. Wonder if we could rearrange this a little bit. But yeah, that's interesting. I like it. Could it be even better with like a little support here? Although if you put a support there, then you wouldn't really have space for the chair here. You'd have to like pull the chair around, which would cut off the sight lines a little bit. So it's a difficult one, but I'm sure you can think of something. Unless the support was like a curved sort of buttress or something of the sort. Not buttress, but you know what I mean. Then you wouldn't have to give up having the chair here. Oh, you're out? Okay, I'll bring you along. Are you gonna tank, or do you want DPS? Or even heal? Up to you. You're currently a Dark Knight. Do you want to stay as Dark Knight? Tank up with the Qs. Up to you. We have space for either one. Alright, you gonna go tank? Alright. Sure thing. I'll queue us up then. I'm gonna have to look at my Bard bars on my main and like copy them down because I don't feel like Quick Knock is here. I feel like my interrupt is right there. But I haven't played Bard in like 3 patches, so I can't remember. I do like the chill music that you got set up for this one. The piano heavy. Which makes sense because you've got a literal piano right here. Yeah, I really do think that it just needs like something to give it a sense of physics here, and then I think it'd be lovely. Or you could even like extend out the balcony all the way to the wall if you wanted. And take a look at what pillars and shit you can add. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. And I'm very concerned for what kind of shit you're gonna put in this little hideaway here. Is this like the demon summoning chamber, like in my apartment? That's where you're gonna put the sacrificial altar. I mean, it's a perfect little place for it. I think Miri has like a sort of similar setup. When you go into her small and you like walk downstairs, it splits going right, which has a larger room that is two-tiered and has like a little hidden nook under here. Well, here we go. We need 10 crystals from Boston. We can always do a Boston stream. For an item you're trying to put down there. Okay. I can't recall what item that would be that you're putting down there. The limit break shit off my butt. Okay. This sounds similar to a Nemesis emoter music. I just realized that. I think Nemesis just remixes. You're looking very stylish with your calf leather jacket that you got on stream the other day. I'm not sure if I've done this dungeon since the updates to it. But I can't imagine it's all that much different. Come on, open up. Thank you. Everything seems pretty much the same so far. Oh, I don't have Peloton yet. As if I remember to hit Peloton. The tab targeting is so difficult with me tonight. I might actually not be on the right tab targeting mode, now that I think about it. Because it feels like it's just going wherever it wants to go. And I really love one-time melee rotation. Oh god, none of us read the thing, did we? Guess we're gonna have to hit something. See what happens. Oh great, I'm frozen. I hear something move in the distance. Must have been Ren. Now I get to jump around with my in bar frame mode. I think you can actually just stun him out of the charged whisker. see. Nope. And yeah, I'll take that. For the bard. The litter of scurvy dogs. I don't think I've been to any of the Stormblood dungeons since the duty support system revamp, so I'll be interested to see if there's any differences in any of the Stormblood dungeons. I also haven't done the quest one yet. Or the solo duty with Loha Freya now that I think about it. So that'll be fun. Just talking about shadows. Useless. Don't want to pull. Oh, I got Peloton. I didn't even notice. Well, I guess we'll use it after. Capricorn's keys. Cotton keys. Oh, don't die there, Elena. The Blackest Night to save now. No Living Dead either. Not that Living Dead would really save you in a conventional sense here. I have a feeling that if you were to drop to 1, it's probably because the healer couldn't keep up, and I don't know if they'd be able to keep up at that point. This level. Not without, like, Benny and Tetra. Shit, I forgot to use Peloton. It's going to take some adjusting, okay? Am I firing backwards? That was weird. Later, Madison. Now I'll remember to do it. Look at me. I somehow know how to play the game. Somehow, somewhat. Not gotta love those crit direct hits at level 15. Oh wait, I didn't even need those ear cuffs because I have the Azema earrings now. Oh well. Future company sales. Let's watch the cutscene. Saliar spinning grounds. That was quick. Alright, any unnatural nicknames? There's some. I guess it'll be my job to cleanse them then. Okay, I'm not cleansing those two. He's gonna die. Well, thank you for tanking for me. Oh, look at that Lancer's outfit there. Alright, let's give a... I guess I'm giving money down here. Thing. Yep, I know what a player commendation is. The Drowning Wench. So we can go to... what's next? Copperbell Mines? Upper Hill? Gas Castle, yes. Gotta remember the Peloton. Oh, I have a new bar quest too. You think it's Copperbell Mines as well? Hell if I remember. It's they just like barrage you with dungeons this early, which is nice. That's one of the books was on the mine. The ship's already sailed front. Yep. Already beached too. Now returns to harbor, none the worse for its voyage. You know you dragged your boots too long. No rest of you came your goal. Lofty it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will ever us a place in songs in every alehouse in Eorzea. And to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Now I have such a goal. Focus can sustain you. You absolutely can. Your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think the stride of the battle unclad, would you? The goals are arms and armor for the spirit. I thought he was gonna say something about how getting armor can be a goal. It's a goal for a lot of people in Abyssos, I'll tell you that much. All your limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager, yep. Yeah, we cleared that place out in about 15 minutes. Fishbacks. I was thinking you only had to crack a pirate skull too. 7 hounds. You turned your back for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastards shop on your bleeding doorstep. Sounds like you left them in peace. I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they planned, unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna as a stash of bullets. On the road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on the mystery. You've lived up to your reputation. You couldn't ask for more than that. Request from Sister Guild and Gordane. Okay, so it's Tamtara next. It's the old Deepcroft. Is it Deepcroft? Yes, because 1,000 Miles of Torak is the jail. Just a shout when you're ready. I'll lay it out for you. Party Finder unlocked. Time to go to Anabasios. Sister Guild Gardania. With the Mother Mia. I forget what Rising to the Challenge is. Oh, the challenge log. That's what it is. I can skip through that. And this one is... Oh, unlocking Chandelier. Probably a good idea. I'll have to see what hairstyles I might want for Juna here. I've seen Juna a couple of times. Blacksmith Guild and Limsa. I hope you don't mind if I take a moment to just unlock shit before we go to Deepcroft. I guess it'll give you time to go look at housing decorations. Bonanza. Pardon me. The appendages of his very soul. Sounds a lot like John Delaney. Where's the other one? Next to the ferry docks, okay. Oh, I gotta unlock the gold saucer. The music reminded me of that. Give me the challenge log. Give me some money. We're taking a moment to level Arcanist. That's good too. What level's your Arcanist here? 16? I'm not too far behind, I guess. Alright, what's the name of the Gold Saucer quest? It's like it can happen to anybody? Something like that? It can happen to you. It's pretty close. Alright. Back to the airship landing. And what's the one that I can't do right now? Is that way in the sand, right? Okay. Go to airship landing. And take me to the gold saucer. And let's hope the leap of faith is up as soon as I get in here. I love the like little low poly buildings. Can't wait to start gambling. Look at some little games that you only play like 5 times. Yeah, but okay, sure thing. It's been a couple of years since I played FF7, but I remember the entryway to the gold saucer looking a lot less grandiose than this. That's complete. Alright, first things first. Oh. I gotta get this shit first. So I can play the at 77 construction, nice. What would that be for? So you can boost 83 construction for the jewelry box too? For the like skills necklace and combat bracelet? Boost for jewelry box to get. Okay. Yes, try my hand with the mini calculator. Oh, 10 MGP points. There we go. And you can also, for the next box with T, yeah, I think it's 86, and then 91 for the final jewelry box. Okay. None of these lines are particularly good. Right, what do we got next? I try for the 879 or do I try for the 123 here? Let's try for the 123. No. Right, gotta go middle. Nope, nothing good. Are there any plans that I want on Gmail? Let's see. Oh wait, I have to get her the Gambler's trench coat. Guys, I might be in the gold saucer a while. Because Juna needs the gambler set. Oh no. Maybe not the pants so much. Oh, but the pants have so much character to them. Okay, we gotta get Juna the gambler set. Leap of Faith is now underway. Okay. Fuck, where's the, this way? I gotta do it. Take the lead. Let's go. Fuck. Win a party. Yeah, let's go. Gotta get like 200,000 MGP, so let's do this. I need like an entity hider. Hello? Me, thank you. There's two. Oh my god. There's another. Holy shit. I'm scaring myself every single jump. There we go. There's another. Doesn't matter which one I take. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Make it with silver. Perfect. Right, we go for silver. And up. Sprint that one. Jesus Christ, I almost overshot it. Okay, shit. Okay. Oh no, not the beginning. It's okay, we can speed on this. Nope. That's not speedy. Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost ran off the edge. And carefully walk over. Alright. Perfect. Don't overshoot this time. Okay. Fuck. Okay, we're not too far behind, I don't think. Okay. Again. Very carefully walk up. Very carefully. Oh, okay. Did I miss a thing up there? I don't see a thing up there. But I see a thing there. Jesus Christ. Alright. Perfect. Oh wait, I gotta click on it. See, it's just that easy. See, we're already 6.5% of the way there. Sorry, 3.5% of the way there. Oh, I can hit those things in the challenge log, because I just got the challenge log, right? So I can go do the mini games. John Pancake, what a nice name. Shitty. Beautiful. Oh, that was shitty. Oh, even a stop clock is right twice a day. Okay, that was pretty good. Then the bird racing. I don't even know how to do chocobo racing. I don't think I needed to do this. I think I was already done. Yep. Just need to wait for the gates now. I've done a chocobo race or two in my life. I can't tell you how well I did. And I can't tell you what you're supposed to do. But, you know, you run the chocobo. And you hope that you are better than other people. I should probably gamble, with the cat bot. It's hard to explain, yeah. Well, Miri is like the chocobo racing expert who has done breeding so much. She's her breeding expert, okay. If you want something bred, you go to her. She'll breed you right up. So I'll have to ask her at some point. But apart from that, I'm just gonna have to, like, come back for the gates. Isn't there, like, a thing going on right now where you get, like, double MGP? You came back to breeding? Oh, I'm glad you came. You're pretty lame breeding without that. Oh, I got his attention too. Who's breeding him? Well, Miri's the breeder. Give me a digit. Great. Another ticket. Chat, give me a number. I need a ticket number. What's the cat bot going to be? Oh, you knew that. 27... 2770? 2777, sorry. 2777. Perfect. And then 7628. 628. So now it's on you guys if I don't get it. Roll 4010. Well, the first one was random. Does that count as 4010? I was adjusting for a second there. Alright. Oh, I did this at the worst time, didn't I? Because it just reset the cactbot earlier today. Like 4 hours ago. Which means I'm gonna have to wait another week. You blew 2 million on your house upgrades. Hey, at least you got your jewelry box. What else did you manage to get? Did you get the upgraded pool? Level 85 pool? Oh wait. You'd have to stew boost for the level 85 pool, wouldn't you? But you could get the level 85 pool if you wanted to. And I would really suggest that. Alright, if you have level 83 construction bank, you might as well. Alright. Well, where's my MGP ticket thingy? There it is. Oh wait. Wait a second. Sorry. I had to cough a little bit there. The Tomestones of Genesis I can turn in for MGP, right? So if I get like 10 of them, I can get like some amount of MGP, like 50k. That would put a good dent in it. Let's see what the itinerant removal says. Mod Pendium. Oh, do I have to like... They changed this, right? So I have to like do duties and figure out which shit gives me these things in. The Ultimon Challenge. Running your... There's gotta be some sort of Heavensward thing. Oh no, it's a PvP thing, right? Standard objective, so a gate counts as them. Leap of Faith, Slice is right. Oh, this is cool. This is a really neat little change. So this would be the Palace of the Dead one? Right here? Like, hit floor 100 of Palace of the Dead or some shit? Well, I don't really need to get to 50 to farm these out because the gates farm them out for you, right? Like, if I come back and do my gates to get my MGP, then I'll be passively getting lots of these gems over time. I mean, I can't guarantee a win on these, right? But these I can guarantee. So then there should be an MGP option. Okay, 50,000 for 30. So I'll probably get half of these from the MGP Platinum cards. Because it would take about 10 gates to get 30. And each gate would give like 5,000 or so. Modern Legend. Ultima Horns. So I want her to be horny. You can't even see them really that well. Cool. I can get them from ocean fishing, too. Okay. I've never done ocean fishing before. In the 5 fucking years that I've played this game, I've never done ocean fishing. Peppermint. Peppermint. Oh my god. And the fucking John Lennon glasses. Dying over here. If you did feel for PvP as well. Sorry. Big yawn. That big 2 a.m. yawn. PvP as well. I wouldn't mind. Don't I have to get to 30 for PvP? Or something like that? Like I need to upgrade my job to... Or like I have to upgrade my class to a job. Yeah. So that'll be a little bit later down the line, but I am okay with doing PvP. Especially once I get my, like, Arcanist up a little bit. Because Arcanist is quite nice in frontline, or like Summoner is quite nice in frontline. Alright, you weirdo guildmaster. Don't look at me, he's a little bit of a weirdo. He has a good reason to be a weirdo. Alright. Let's swap back to Arcanist for a bit. Oh god, I look hideous again. Put this back on, please. Cover up that terrible room. What else do I need to do for my hunting mod here? Get a Leno shot. Back up my Leno shot. Let's go. Time for sleep now. It is not time for sleep just yet. I'd go a little longer. At least a half hour longer. Let's finish up a few things here and there. Like, finish up hunting log bullshit and... I don't know, a couple class quests or something. What is next? Bogey and Summerford. I think it's over here somewhere. Let me go get this, this Aetheryte over here. Just spent on Gold Leaf and Marvel for the upgraded Nexus. I don't even think my Nexus is upgraded, to be honest with you. I only have like 3 things in the Portal Nexus. Falinor Barrows and Arceus. I don't even need the Barrows teleported there anymore. The only thing I still need from Barrows is Varrock's Flail. Now that you can do 8, it is helpful to have like all consolidated. There's no reason not to. Oh, it's Vessel Maiden again! I remember you. Let's go get your laws and shit. Well, Guardians of the Rift is a good way to get law runes. Zulrah is a good way to get law runes. Or, you know, just buy them from Camtorum. No, I think those are better off as portals because it just takes so long to get those. Don't be mad at me, but I still need to make my still need to make the fire in the swamp. I like got hit by a ghast while doing a clue scroll earlier, and I was like, wait a second. I shouldn't need to do this. Fina, yeah, I know. I know. It's disappointed. To be fair, I haven't made the like fires and as light sources yet either. Jesus, I almost globaled that guy. Where the fuck are the bogeys? You over here? The first thing you did, yeah. Look, the first thing I did when I finished that quest was put the portals in my house, and then after that I never went back. Let's see, what level are the bogeys? 7. Let's look this up real quick. They're Ashkin. Oh, they're south of here, okay. Look, I'll get to it sometime. I haven't really been focusing on RuneScape too much the past few days. The only thing I really logged in to do is go and make blood runes. It's my job. I just slave away in the mines and create blood runes from nothing. I have to do it for another, 100 hours or something. Grind never ends. Do I normally have energy drain on T? Oh, wait, this is backwards. I have energy drain on E. And I have a Bahamut on T. Perfect. Level 10 Arcanist, let's go. My 8 flow gauge. Sleep, yeah, just throw it somewhere, nobody uses it. Do I need to get like the spray bottle out on it? I feel like I do. Or the broom. Deep dungeons? What about deep dungeons? Do you want me to do a deep dungeon with you? Oh, that's right though. I could unlock Palace of the Dead, couldn't I? Oh, sleep. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, sleep is useful for solo content, yeah. You know that, like, when I'm leveling up in the world, during the MSQ, I'll, like, sleep one. If there are, like, two enemies, I'll, like, sleep one, kill the other. Oh, I see you, Elena. I see you over there. You can't hide from me. In your spring dress. Looking very vanilla. Can't hide from me. The top. Oh, there you go, the Aleutian Prince. Much like a glam. I'm the glam police. But you're right, I could go unlock Palace of the Dead. If you're on magic DPS, it'll be Ren Mage or... Only, I mean, yeah. I don't think I'd be pulling my Black Mage into EOTD solo. It's not exactly equipped for that kind of thing. Oh, I have to get to a certain place in the MSQ, don't I? I think I have to complete Pantera Deepcroft at least. How about the rogue sends word of an adventure like me for the job? Does she hate that armor? You want easy mode? Yeah. I know Machinist is pretty good. You can go as long and short of it. Oh, well, Lumen steps right in. Your journey hasn't been a waste now. Please report that you volunteer at last. As in our own woman for all seasons. Interesting way to put it. You certainly have a knack for appearing when you are most needed, Juno. Thanks for answering the call. Now time is of the essence, now she can see directly to the heart of the matter. She present a potential threat to Gridania and the bud. And the burial site known as Pantera Deepcroft, much the Galmoran settlement, where we have remains of long interred are dead there. Other shadowy figures have been skulking about the Deepcroft. Expect the Lambs of Dalmud Doomsday Call. Fire to calamity. The zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past and will leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. As the calamity decimated our ranks, the limited forces at my disposal were constantly required to keep the Exile at bay. Before their attack the Guardian Tree, the Birdmen have not allowed us a moment's respite. They've probed every ilm of our defenses in search of a remote weakness. Yeah. I can definitely handle the matter. Let's see into your preparations, make your way to the Deepcroft. Over thing. Let's head over to the Deep Frost and at least unlock it for tonight. Yeah, I know Machinist would be a wonderful choice for Heaven on High and Palace of Dan. I'm not really keen on soloing it so much right now, because it just seems like a very lengthy investment for very little reward. But it would be something that I might like. I could be convinced to do it on stream and like maybe pop in and do 10 floors or 10 floors here and there. So yeah, I'm not soloing deep dungeons. Doing them in a group is a different story. Yeah, I know. I know it's just a title, but like I would consider it if we like took it a little bit at a time. I don't really want to grind out, you know, however long it might take for me to get like anywhere near a solo clear of one of those. But if I felt like it, then I could do it on stream a little bit and we could do like, you know, 10 floors. The once and future queen is a powerful. Oh, okay, you're fucking selling it, aren't you? I haven't even done past floor 10 of your Orthos, let alone soloed it. So I would need some really strong incentive to actually go in and solo Eureka Orthos. I do want to go further in it though. I at least just want to see the boss fights, right? That tends to matter more to me, you know? Seeing the content in terms of like, I got to floor 40 and then choked because of twisters. As you know, I am an expert when it comes to twisters. And by an expert, I mean I've at least done Quick March Trio. Oh my gosh, it's a heretics. Everyone but them. You're becoming their lord and savior. Okay. Damn, they're now accessible. I just want to see the bosses for their mechanics. Really. Like, if any of them have really cool fights. You got the 40 with Philia? I'm gonna guess that you and Kylie are on week 1. So you're doing a lot. Oh, I remember you guys were doing a lot of week 1. Week 1 Eureka Orthos. Yeah, I remember. Then you went in solo. Oh god, what happened here? Oh, just coming out of a fade. Oh, it's Magic Monk Man again. We keep finding the stars of the show. We've just been focusing how, yeah. I figured that would be the case. Well, I could be convinced to at least give it a try and see what happens. But I can't guarantee that I would grind it all out. It would just be a little too painful for me. I think that part of the reason why I'm okay with sticking through like Savage and Ultimates is that there's that social connection. And without a social connection, there isn't very much tying me down to a piece of content like that. But if we made there be a social connection by playing it on stream, then maybe I would be, sorry, parasocial connection. Then maybe I could be convinced to give it a try. I have to constantly remind you of the parasocial nature of this relationship. Shooting the shit with you, it's one of the better parts, yes, is just having fun and bantering with other people. Gotta pop over to Vina for a second here. Feels a loss of fire and flame. Oh, that's right, I left Vina in a Dark Knight outfit I made last night. Because I felt like playing some Dark Knight for no reason. And being edgy. I guess I'm always pretty edgy. Bark, bark, bark. Are you really so amused by your, by Vina with a greatsword that you have to start barking, you dog? To be fair, it is a pretty nice greatsword. The Voidcast Blade, women in armor. She is a woman in armor. And the Trojan armor at that. That gives her plenty of points. It is a great one, yeah. Oh, she does look good in armor. And I was getting kind of sick of not having any hands to match the Anabasios set that I had together. So I was just like, fuck it. Let's throw together a Trojan set. Because I didn't want to go do normal to get a pair of hands that I couldn't dye. You know what I mean? The rest of the set is like the dyed version of the Anabasios gear. And I didn't just want to have them kind of stick out. And it's so much work. You know, I'd have to go fight a normal difficulty boss several times. Who would ever do that? But anyway, I think that's a good place to end the stream for tonight. Thank you all for coming by. It's a little impromptu, and I wasn't really planning on it. So we're glad that y'all made some time to come over and have a little fun. Did a dungeon. We played around the MSQ a little bit. And Monday we'll be back with more of this character. Lolo Islands and probably some maps. Glad you got the last hour too. But anyway, thank you for coming, and I will see you very soon. Later.